Hi, good morning. It's Wednesday. It's me. I'm here. And it's Wednesday. Hello. Hi. How's it going? What's up? How's it hanging? So the original plan, that I had for today was I was gonna play the first Rayman, the one for the PlayStation. The PlayStation X. But it turns out that, like, literally no version of that I can find actually works. It turns out that no version of that game I can find actually works. It's quite strange. It's quite upsetting. It's quite frankly inexplicable. So while I wrestle with that problem, I decided that I would just I would just do the avant-garde thing and start with the prequel, which isn't even really a prequel. It's named Origins for reasons unknown. Hi, next time. Hi, Ed. Hi, history's greatest monster. Always a little strange to say that, but hello anyway. Hi, Elle. No, he's not Raymond. He's Rayman. I don't think it's like you could really say that he's Ray Spaceman. He's just Rayman. That's just his name. He's not Rayman as in a man with rays. He's just Rayman. I might have to do that just because the OG game won't work. I haven't had time yet. I'm gonna have to do that after stream today, but thank you. Thank you. I did see that you posted it and I will take a look at it. Imagine inventing the rabbits only for minions to happen. Fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Hello, Disaster Millennial. So, something that I worked on yesterday and the day before, I actually have a new routine, and I'm sort of low-key pretty proud of it. I added, an animal fact of the day feature. So now, instead of having to rely on my spotty memory, that can happen. Animal fact of the day. The kangaroo can regrow its molars in a process known as polyphyodonty. I have no idea if that actually is how you pronounce it. So there's that. Did it play the Donkey Kong Country noise? Like, it says it did, but, like, I don't actually know. It's not like... Cool. Cool. It's like an entirely different source. It's an entirely different source from, like, what's playing in my headphones, so it doesn't actually play for me, which is probably fine. That noise is actually just kind of a placeholder. I'm probably gonna find something different later. It's just like I was running out of time. Animal lie about the kangaroo. The kangaroo uses its discarded molars to make necklaces and display its fearsome powers to its enemies. Don't fuck with the kangaroo is the lesson for today. You seen those guys? They're fucking jacked. Those guys are ripped. Maybe. If they were entrepreneurial enough. To further expound upon the fact of the day, kangaroos are actually some of the only mammals that experience true polyphyodonty. Polyphyodonty? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Legitimately. They're just letters and words, okay? Why would I set up a screamer routine? It sounds cruel. That sounds cruel. But yeah, they're among the only mammals that actually do that. Along with elephants and manatees. Rodents sort of have, rodents such as the mighty beaver, they have a different sort of thing going on in that the enamel of their front teeth, it just keeps growing. So they have to gnaw it off, but it's not quite the same as truly like growing new teeth. Humans are biphyodontic, which means that they have two sets of teeth. They have the baby or deciduous teeth, and then the permanent adult teeth that come in later. This has been your daily dose of tooth information. So, yeah. Oh. Hopefully, that will be a fun thing to mess around with in the future.
It's tail time.
I guess that's like kind of a screamer. I would be more alarmed to hear Gex than like a can scream, I think. So like, listen, full disclosure, I'm kind of a mess this morning. I'm not in a good way right now. So I'm gonna do my best today. I apologize if I don't know, I just blanket apology for literally anything. I'm pretending I'm Canadian again. It's been a rough couple days for me. So I'm going to do my best and enjoy this fun video game where they make lots of funny faces. Too many hands! Too many hands! Where'd you get all these hands? Actually, that reminds me of a gag, and I think it's Naked Gun. It's definitely a Leslie Nielsen movie. I'm just not sure exactly which one off the top of my head. But it's like somebody tries to slap him, so he catches the first slap, and then they try to slap him with the other hand, and he catches that hand too. But then they try to slap him with the third hand. And after that happens, they're just like, what the fuck? It's really funny. Did I have fun playing party games yesterday? I did, and my voice is kind of maybe a little tired from that, actually. I got a little bit raucous. When the infamous Mr. Cuckflip appeared. And then I was extremely offended when the game, like, reassigned my name to Moople. I just can't escape. It's inescapable. I guess that's just canon. It was more like, you know, it was like a U, so it was more like a umlaut pool? I don't know. Jackbox is silly, is what I'm saying. It's a very silly game for silly people, but it's fun to play every now and again. Maple Altar. Oh, man. Hold on, I need a drink. Hello, Hannibal. I'm listening to the Hollow Knight soundtrack today just because I don't know, I feel like overwrought piano melodies right now. Don't worry. All the music in, like, Rayman Origins is, like, super duper happy and upbeat, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Good vibes are coming in the future. I promise to deliver good vibes, just not now, later. God, my entire face hurts, dude. My entire fucking face hurts. Like, you know, it's just like, when you laugh and you giggle and you smile a lot, it's like, It's like, it's usage of muscles, you know? Usage of muscles, and if you overuse the muscles, it's like, oh, huh. My face hurts from laughing. Weird. No, ah! Oh, why are you throwing fish at me? It's not going to help my face. My face does not need essential fish oils. And then it's like, because like right after, like literally right after we got done with Jackbox and the stream ended, I got some, quite frankly, horrific news about my dog, so immediate, just like absolute 180 of mood and facial gestures. Quite literally an emotional roller coaster. But I'm going to do my best today. Oh, right. Animal fact of the day. The kangaroo can grow its molars in a process known as a lot of teethophanty. Hi, Mothman. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with that redeem. I'm pretty pleased with that redeem. I think it's cute. I think it's fairly well done. Like, obviously, I could probably, like, do something to, like, maybe have it, like, slide in from the side so it doesn't look quite so abrupt. It doesn't look just like it just appears. But I like it.
My rabbit Sona is particularly law random and refuses to call Rayman anything other than Rayman Man. Also, while I am your evil opposite, I am sorry to hear about your dog. Close opening parentheses.
Alright, thanks, Swameeple. I didn't know that anybody had a rabid Sona. Is what my theme song? Hello, Sonic 321 Master. Oh, they did? No. It's just a song from Hollow Knight. I'm just listening to the OST. I mean, it's kind of nice, though. I wouldn't object if it was my theme song. It's like maybe a little bit too heroic, though. I feel like that I have not done enough deeds of valor and virtue to warrant such a song. Valiantly fighting against running water. The struggle is real. Do you have any idea how much water runs? Do you have any idea how much water there is on this planet and how much it runs? Ridiculous. Absolute nonsense. Oh, you got it. Uniform safety check is a go. Hello, I'm big now, so you can see. I'm big so you can see the details. Like my hat. It's plastic.
Maple, I'm coming to your house. But
Shut up!
play Mario Rabbids game. Make your choice.
Shut up! It's the giant beaver. She's got a hard hat. It's made of plastic and it's nice and orange. It protects my brain meats for all the good that does. Moving on, we have the overalls. Everybody loves the overalls. The overalls are nice, but sometimes they're a little uncomfortable to wear, so it'd be nice to like not wear them sometimes. You know, it'd be nice to have options. And of course, neutronium tube top. Everybody loves that too. Except me, it's uncomfortable sometimes. Stop throwing Pikmin at my boobs. Standard issue work gloves. They're leather. They're nice. They're padded on the inside. And of course, steel-toed shoes. Steel-toed sneakers. Fashionable, yet safe. And that'll about do it for the uniform safety check. I'm too small. Overcorrection. Pikmin ambush. It's an ambush. They're gonna carry me off to the onion. Actually, it would take like a fuck ton of Pikmin to do that. It would probably take like 1,000 purple Pikmin to do that. Quite possibly more. Pikmin are very small. You must understand, Pikmin are tiny. They're just the funniest of littlest guys. Bunger is more reasonably sized, but he's still a funny little guy, and I love him. Okay, if I can, you know... Sorry, that turned into a yawn. That was like a yawn stretch moan of pain hybrid. But what I was trying to say is it's about time to start, so we should get on that. Let me just make some announcements. Okay. All the relevant parties should now have the relevant information relevantly. Relevantly. Okay. Now move myself over. Get rid of this. I feel like I am kind of like running out of room on my stream layout. Because I'm pretty sure if somebody redeems Animal Facts now, it's just going to replace my head, which is kind of funny, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh fuck, I think I forgot to do something. Shit. Sorry, one second. I need to... This is an older game, so I need to turn on my, like, whatchamacallit? My PS4 controller adapter program thingy. My DS for Windows. Hi, Snesflint. Hello. Sorry for the brief delay. It's fine, I promise. We can just watch this again. It's cute. I'm not actually on break, I just... For whatever reason, I just need to enter the option screen to get it to recognize. I would like to turn down the music a little bit, but it's like not letting me. I don't really know what it wants from me here. Whatever. But check this, check this. It like does a little chime every time. It's cute. It's cute. Rayman, hi Vifs. Well, I guess that's not fish. So, like, something that you should know about this game is that it's very musical. There's a lot of emphasis on music, which is true for most Rayman games, I think. I think Rayman's house is like this tree. He's a bit of a free spirit. I really like just this opening cutscene. It's like, it's really good at just like telling a very silly, simple story. Alright, so we're stuck here, but not really. You slap happy hero! Everybody sort of like talks in like this everybody talks like in this strange pig Latin facsimile. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, they are called the livid dead, you know? And here's this guy. So that's sort of like our overarching goal here, is that we wanna fix the Dreamer with the Electoons, and we wanna find some teeth. need to find some teeth. In the gibberish jungle. This is Matilda the fairy. She's been in a couple Rayman games. Like, there's a bunch of fairies, is the thing. No, don't get smooshed. I made that mistake last night while I was testing. No, my love. It is our job to rescue Matilda the fairy and, not make any untoward comments. So basically you can like, you find like the big kingly lums. You find the big kingly lums and they're like, they act as like multipliers. No. My favorite type of game is not platformers, I don't think. My favorite type of games is like where there's characters like this, I think. She is very cute. Like, it cannot be denied. A woman detected. Did you know it's Women's History Month? Alright, so for whatever reason, they decided that you needed to wait a little bit before you could get the power to punch people, which is fine. It's like, it's sort of like, it's an homage to the original game where you had to wait a little bit to learn how to punch. Because fairies are cool out. It's fine. I'm sorry about. Oh no! I was looking at chat and he just hit me with a stick. I deserve this. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the animal fact. So basically the amount of lums you collect in a stage oh, so close! If I just jumped on more dudes. I could've gotten the silly medal. I'm sorry! I haven't played this game in a while. So, fairyless? No, I'm not fairyless!
It was the easily LOYL's fair. Way oomsle act pay it's way energy way. Bianca Ebe aren't quite illuminating way. The only action is there. Our way Ulske, Oinske, Schwelske, Oinke. Is way earth way 25 boom slag. That's clearly inspiring say up in and way at say this object say on way I pay.
You can do it.
Yeah. Immediately.
I know how to lum. I love to lum. You can also get bonus lums if you collect a heart while you have a heart. So there are many ways to get lums. Which is important, because getting lums lets you get electoons, which you need. No! Come back! And there's some cool like secret areas and stuff too. It's fun. This game is fun, okay? I like it. I feel like this is one of the best Rayman games. And it's like, it's proof, okay? It's proof that they can do this right. They don't have to resort to fucking rabbits. And like Legends is like, oh, Legends is so cool too. It's like, listen, I have opinions about rabbits and Rayman. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There's no lives in this game, so I can, you know, do it better. I can do it, but better. Less badly. Oh, hear me. Okay, so like full disclosure, I did not like sleep last night very much. There's some shit going on in my life. No! Come back! Oh, cringe! So, like, the challenge of this game is, like, less, like, strict platforming. And more just like getting lots of lums and finding the secrets, and I like it. It's like, I'm not sure what the right, it's like kind of laid back, but like in a high energy way, you know? Does that make sense? It's like, it's just kind of like, you know. It's kind of low pressure. It's kind of Kirby game-esque. And like the checkpoint is like pretty generous, so hey, come back here. I need your lums. Ah! It's not. This game is every bit as good as a Kirby game, okay? This game is sick. It has a very good flow. You're absolutely right. I'm in a pickle. I remain in a pickle. Ah! No! I got most of them. Where did my lums go? story of this game is that Rayman and his friends were being a bunch of lazy bums. They're being a bunch of lazy bums. And they're like making loud noises and snoring and eating fruit and shit. And then like the living dead were like, what the fuck? Quiet down, I'm trying to sleep here. But they didn't quiet down, so, you know. They were being based, actually. They were being based and lazy pilled. Based and lazy pilled. New character unlocked in the snoring tree. We have alternate outfits. Like off-brand glow box for some reason. Look at this guy. Look at him. So those are alternate outfits, and here are just like the original characters. You can also play as the Teensies from Rayman 2 if you feel like being a Teensy, but I just want to be a Rayman today. Hi, Kafka. Hello. God, I'm so... It's a good thing I really like this game, or else I'd be struggling. Like, even more than I already am. Beautiful moon on the glade! Look at that guy. He's just happy to be here. Uh-oh. He's just happy to be here. I can super like vibe with that, you know? He's just like, yay! Something down here. There is. Oh! The secrets, the secrets. They call to me. They beckon so sweetly. Take exactly 2 hits. You can only take exactly 2 hits if you have a heart. And that can be a little tough sometimes, but for the most part it's fine. For the most part it's just like, yeah, whatever. Don't diss the 1X button, okay? It's like, this is an old game. It doesn't really know how to differentiate between, like, controllers and, like, keyboards and other things. Be nice to Rayman. rules for stream, be nice to Rayman. If you don't, I'll cry. No, my coin! Oh, take me, sweet death. Somebody calling for help around here. Rayman died. Shut no! Rayman will live! That said, I don't really know what they want from here. I guess they'll come back later. You don't actually have to run everywhere. You can slow down if you want. Have to run everywhere. You can go a little slower if you're not feeling it. Now, I probably should have like gone slower there, you know? It might have been a good idea to go slower there. Because I don't have a heart. I don't have a heart! If I get hit, I'll turn into a bubble. Honestly, like, enough people had to have played this game to, like, warrant the sequel, right? It's, like, it had to do at least marginally well, right? Oh, dear. I do remember when Rayman thought that's another game I really like. It's like it's a lot different from this game. That game is like very somber. Like the game is like very somber for like what it is, you know? Which is honestly sort of a strange thing to say, but it's true. It's kind of a sad game. Like, it starts out everybody getting their shit wrecked by pirates that are robots, and they're like, oh no, the world is over. But then it's not over, because you learn how to punch. But then there's the teen scenes, and they're sort of not somber. They're kind of just like, they do a little funny river dance. So you kind of have to, you take what you get. This game is not somber. This game is fucking... This game is the opposite of somber. Because you start doing a disco when you get all the lungs. a good reward. It's a good reward for doing the lums. Is that your little man, your little Rayman, or your little Roblox man? They just do a little disco because they're happy. So, like, you know, it's kind of funny. In the first game, he was introduced, like, Roblox was kind of like, he was kind of like a coward. He was kind of scaredy pants cat man. Anxious. But, like, in this game, he's just, like, absolutely vibing. So I think, like, the implication is that he got some weed in between Rayman 2 in this game. I think that is the implication, that he got some dank weed, and he conquered his anxieties. And honestly, I'm kind of jealous. I want to know where Glowbox gets his anxiety pot at. Honestly, I shouldn't say stuff like that, because I could. I live in California. Yeah, like, Glowbox isn't out, Dad. Like, he has kids and a wife, but he's just fucking loafing around over here. There we go. Oh goodness, I just went flying. Where am I? I guess I rescued the elective, so it's fine. Remember when a friend of mine had a dream of what the end of Rayman 4 would be like. What was the end like? What was the end? Was it good? Or was it like a Mass Effect 3 situation where it simply did not live up to the hype? My lungs! Was the complex moral Rayman choices betrayed, is what I'm asking. Well, if you find out, I want to know. I want to know what the unofficial Rayman 4 is like. If you remember or find out, let me know. Rayman with ray tracing. I'm not really sure if, like, Rayman is the kind of game that, like, would benefit from ray tracing. Unless they want to make, like, some sort of weird, like, photorealistic Rayman. That'd be kind of fucked up, actually. Like, why would they do that? That's horrible. I don't want to consider that. He would just be a man with no limbs, but hands. No gritty Rayman reboot. I'd rather have Rabbids than that, and that's fucking saying something. My stance on Rabbids is, like, well known. careful, dear. We gotta get it. We gotta get it before it disappears. No! Sadness. I mean, yeah, but punk isn't gritty. Punk is punk. It can be gritty, but it can also be silly. Whoa! Honestly, I don't actually know how to get this. Oh, it's up here. I do not believe that the multiplier on the King Lum actually, like, does anything for the skull coin, so I think that was fine. Like, I feel like in a sense that, like, in a sense, like, the gritty reboot of Rayman was Rayman 2, which is sort of strange to say, but it, like I said, it was like a weirdly somber game. It was a weirdly somber game. At least that's like my memories of it from a child. Oh, I'm too off the disco metal. God damn it. So, you might be wondering why there's like another head there. Like there's another spot for a head there. It's because you can actually play this game multiplayer if you want. You can have a friend also bot people for you. You've hurt Peppino 10 times. I don't recall hurting Peppino 10 times. At least not like today. It might have happened in the past. I make no guarantees. I'm not very good at Pizza Tower. It makes me dizzy. But I do apologize to Peppino if I've hurt him 10 times. I'm not getting married to Rayman. My appreciation for Rayman is purely platonic. It is purely platonic in nature. I do remember that ad, and it does not sway me. I do remember that ad. It was like the most mental thing I had seen. And like when I was a kid, I had no idea. I was an innocent cinnamon roll as a child, and I had no idea what that ad could mean. I just looked at it and I was like, what do they mean by this? I was just like, huh? Rayman is a little freak that cares not for morals. Well, I was gonna play the first Rayman today, but fate intervened and said no. I was like, so I'm a fairly responsible streamer these days. I am a fairly responsible streamer these days, So before I like stream a game, I tend to like take some time. I tend to take some time and like make sure it works and everything. But I tried like 3 separate versions of Rayman the First, and none of them really worked. It was a tragedy. So like the PS1 version. Oh wait, if you get hit, you like lose the coin tether. The PS1 version worked fine, but it had literally no music, which is a problem because that game has incredible music. Shoot! It's a problem because that game's music is fucking dope. And then I tried the good old games version, but A, it didn't control properly, all the buttons were fucked up. And I tried the GBA version, but that one would have probably been better if it didn't have music, you know? That one had some harmony of dissonance syndrome. Return of the Dark was the subtitle of the game. It would have 4 difficulties: easy, medium, hard, and rapid. Great. Oh, it was for Sega Saturn. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I might look into that if I literally just can't get... Oh no! If I literally just can't get any other version to work. I've never actually played a Sega Saturn game. Never had one as a child. And you know, sometimes I like watch, I watch Ren. She like does like, that was unintentional. She like does these like Sega Saturn roulettes, you know. And whenever I watch that though, it seems like the Sega Saturn has no good games. It feels like the Sega Saturn does not actually have any good games. Every time I tune into that, it looks like she's playing something either completely, like, absolutely nonsense or just bad. Sorry to any Sega Saturn fans. I apologize if I've offended you. That's just the impression I get. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna do that again, actually. I should not have ground pounded the bouncer. I did not know that. Well, I missed one, that's fine. I did not know that. I don't know a lot about Tomb Raider. Like, it was like one of those games that like my parents were like, no. No, wrong, bad, you can't do that. She's got guns. Oh, that's not cool. No guns allowed. I might be able to get the lumps I need for the 350 action. Not if I do that. Alright, I need to get the double love on this guy. Cool. Did you know that this Sega was going to be in the Dreamcast after the next planet in the solar system, so an English-speaking employee informed them of the issues. Ah, I did not know that. And I honestly don't know if you're telling the truth. Power Slave. Oh, I saw like I saw a video on that. It looked kind of neat.
You will have hay enough way electrons way you take old way.
Yeah, what she said. God, she's cute. Batilla's nice. These levels are kind of like freebies. It's mostly just like you collect a lot of lungs. And you don't jump over them, you see. That's bad. And they're just, you know, they're just nice little congratulations. You did it. I actually kind of want to do that again. Oh, I know I can get the medal if I just do it better, so I'm gonna try it. Rip to your foot, Diamond. Oh, I'm sorry, Ed, I must have missed that. Thank you. Thank you. I can't like go back. Okay, there we go. I love Rayman. It just never really comes up, you know? There we go. 200. 200. Yeah, those are like Streamlabs, and I don't know how to implement an OBS because I'm dumb. Because I'm not very smart about computer. But hello, Forgotten Nikomata. I really do love Rayman. It doesn't... Yeah, it's a shame. We just have to content ourselves with rabbits now.
The elector's way and can open with your day.
These levels are really fun. They can get pretty hard though. You basically, you have to chase this chest to the end without dying, and it's not easy. You have to go fast, like, for the most part. Ow! For the most part, this game is kind of taken at your own pace, but you actually have to go fast here and it can get stressful. No, they are fun. It's just, they can also be painful. It's like the song lyrics. If it isn't rough, it isn't fun. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Like, you shouldn't hug a beaver without permission, but the chances of it being fatal are pretty low. It's not usually a fatal occurrence, but you shouldn't do it, unless, like, you know the beaver wants to be hugged. Hug the tooth. You don't need a license to have to be a beaver. You probably need a license to have a beaver, but you don't need a license to be one. So if we give him, like, a nice, lovely smile, he will let us through. Hello, Tay958. Welcome, welcome. Today's youths don't know about Rayman. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not in touch with today's youth. Hi ho, mosquito. Everybody, let's appreciate teeth today. It's Tooth Appreciation Day.
They are Fairlecton's way. Graham way.
Mosquito is the first boss of the first Rayman game. Oh no. But, like, you end up befriending him and he gives you a ride. And he's cute. Anyway, it's a smackdown. It's like not a hard shmup, but it's a shmup. You have to, like, pay attention to get the lunges. I don't know. Maybe? Got him. You can also ricochet bullets, which is kind of neat. Like, this is the first one, so it's not that hard, but sometimes these can get a little, like, involved. Like, they're not, like, super difficult, ever, but, like, it's fun. It's a nice little change of pace. I like just, like, random schmuck sections. I enjoy those in games. It's good for breaking up, like, the pacing and action a little bit. We are not talking about Radula! No! Those are not teeth! We were robbed! Robbed! Robbed, I tell you! But I'm mostly talking about teeth inside mouths. By the way, do you want to learn about teeth? Press the animal fact of the day button. That's right, the kangaroo can regrow its molars. I have been sucked. I have been suckified. Sometimes the beaver needs to be chastised. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes the beaver gets naughty and must be corrected. It's not a problem. You may not steal teeth with the fuck. Teeth theft will not be tolerated. Why did you throw beavers at me? Bye, Skeeter. I mean, okay, they are. They are those beavers, and they are naughty. Oh, get ready, get ready! Disco incoming! That disco never dies! Yes, that's the whole joke. Naughty beaver with a gnaw in it. That's really naughty beaver. Like, that guy needs to be double chastised. We can move on to the Desert of Didgeridoos. Or we could try, I'm gonna try a time trial, I think. I'm gonna give a time trial a try, just to say that I did. I've not been naughty, though. I have not done anything worthy of censure. I'm literally just vibing right now, and you're saying I'm being naughty? What the fuck? Rude. I used to be, like, pretty good. That's the problem. I used to be pretty good at the time trials in Rayman Legends. Because, like, that was, like, a whole online, like, daily thing where it's, like, you could do a test time trial. But, the physics and the level layout in this game are a little different, so, you know. I mean, you could reward me for being naughty if you wanted to. But I'm not, usually. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. My teeth have a lot of skin, because they're big, you know? I've got some leeway. Wait. Where's the clock? There was a trophy for this level in like this in the screen. Where's the clock at? Maybe I need to rescue Batilla again before to like spawn the clock. But there's a trophy! There's a trophy! Whatever. Alright, well at least we got to see Patilla again. Maybe that's just what I wanted all along. Maybe that was my ulterior motive. Oh, it's the lung metal. Oh my goodness. I'm a fool, I'm an idiot, I'm a rapscallion. They knew what they were doing in modeling Batilla, and I applaud them. God bless. Whoopsie doodle. Like, when the levels get harder, it could be like, how long will it take for me to beat this? Because, like, so this game can get pretty rough at the end. Like, for the most part, it's pretty laid back, but it's like, it can also get a little bit rough at the end. Especially, like, if you're trying to go for, like, lots of lungs and stuff. LOL, lots of lungs. That's what it stands for. That's what the liberal media doesn't want you to know. I'm probably not going to get the trophy effect up too much. But I can still get the Electoon. Probably. Maybe. Listen, I got the Electoon. That's what matters. Damn it. That's what matters. Don't give me your off-key horns. I'll try not to spend too much time on time trials. That might get a little tedious. But I just wanted to... I'm not running. Why am I not running? Rayman! I would say move those legs, but you don't have legs. Move those feet. Right, I don't know how to dive yet. That's for later. I think is privileged information. Like, there were some, like, physics tricks you could do in Rayman Legends that I remember that I don't think work in this game. That's a secret. That won't get me where I need to go. That is false. I actually made that one the time to spare. Hey! What a skin on those teeth. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on to the Desert of Didgeridoos. Like, that's a really good name. Like, that's a really good name. Crazy bouncing! Bro, we love that on the stream. That would have been useful information earlier if I didn't already know it. So, like, this is kind of like a play on the first game. Because, like, one of like the really famous levels from the first Rayman is Bandland, which is basically just a place that's like made of like musical bars and instruments and stuff. So it's like that. It's just it's didgeridoos and chickens. It's didgeridoos and chickens. Don't worry about it. I hear that guy. I just want to get these lumses first. Ow! Chicken's too strong. No! Alright, recklessly bouncing. That's not the play. I want a crazy bounce, but it's really not a good idea right now. I want a crazy bounce all over the chickens, but I need to take this more slowly. The way that those are angled is like really annoying. Okay, I got my head unfucked eventually. I got it eventually. I learned how to not die. Ow! Is that strange? I often say the fuck word when I am, you know, talking. I was gonna say when I'm in distress, but that's not actually true. I just say it normally. Oh! Oh! Right, sorry, I should pay more attention. Fuck. There, I said it again. For your amusement and satisfaction, I said the fuck word again. Sorry. I will get coin in just a sec. Sorry, there's like something in my eye all of a sudden, and I'm not a fan of this. Give me 1 second here. There's something in my eye, and I don't like it. There's foreign matter in my eyeball, and it's not a good time. While I'm at it, where'd my fan controller go? God damn it. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I had to go on a bit of an odyssey for that. It was hidden under something, but I found it and I turned my fan up because it's warmer today because it's March. Happy March, by the way. It's officially March, which means it's not winter anymore, more or less. Which means I probably should not be wearing long pants, but I love to be fuzzy and cozy, so I'm wearing long pants anyway. Hi, Sly Pie. What's up? Why are you going blah? Why are you going blah? She wants out. That's right. It's not just Batilla anymore. There's more than one fairy. Oh, jeez, right. You have like no iframes in this game. You have like no iframes in this game. It can be problematic. It's mostly just like you do a little bounce. You do a little bounce. And then if you get like hit again after the bounce animation is done, you just get hit. I just barely made it that time. power to fly.
Yay!
We have classic move. We have the helicopter Rayman. We can use his hair to copter. It's very useful. It's not really flight. It's more of a glide, but it's good. It's iconic. Yeah, the Pig Latin's fun. How would one get up there? Like this. It was a massacre. There were no survivors. Honestly, I feel like I would be like remiss to not mention I'm not a big fan of that fairy design. I feel like that might, you know, err on the side of kind of offensive actually. Oh, you hush! Hush! Alright, prepare yourselves! It's disco time. Prepare thyselves! Rejoice in the glory of disco. I kind of want Dancing Rayman as an emote, honestly. My beef with the rabbits is that they're dumb. They're not, it's just like dumb bullshit monkey cheese so random humor when they could be making fun games about Rayman, my boy. Rayman should have been in Smash. Rayman should not have to be DLC in his own series. God damn it. Let's rock with Glowbox for a while. Let's see what Glowbox is doing. His glide is a little silly. What about the teensy? It's the dog teensy. He's very stylish. The teensy glide is just like because teensies are like magic. Well, let's go with Glowbox. Go with Buddy Glowbox. I haven't played the Good Rabbits game, and I will not play the Good Rabbits game. Fight me! Rayman should have had his 4th game. He should have had mini games, but he didn't, because the world is cruel.
Is there way where a band they do with me? If Leo Neon stay unturned way. Now that in the evening, sir, you'd get you true say. Otherwise, but I didn't get away each day.
I mean, we've already sort of, you know, we've established this tutorial, man. Oh, they're friends, right? You can jump on these guys, and they're like, whoa, toucan. I will not play it. I will not play it. Not for love or money. This is a matter of pride. I gotta get under there, but how? There we go. I had to angle my jump properly. They had a TV show? It's so cringe. I'm not listening, Mothman. I'm not listening. You can't make me. You cannot make me. I won't, thank you. I will do no such thing. Oh no! Ah! Robots! Why are you so obsessed with getting me to play rabbits? Why? Are you trying to prove some sort of sick point? Are you trying to prove some sort of twisted, deranged point about how everybody has their price? That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why did I go back? Oh man. I'm so out of it today. Like, I'm having a good time, so hopefully it's not, like, getting in the way of anybody's enjoyment, but I am not. I'm struggling. Did not sleep well last night, and probably will not sleep well for many nights to come. Please don't bankrupt yourselves over trying to get me to play Raving Rabbids. That's like the most deranged thing anybody could do. Like, please, think of your families. Think of your future. It's not worth the rabbits! Just see what? I'm sorry, I'm a little, I'm struggling today, so please be nice. What did I miss? Oh. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I obviously need to turn up my donation thingies on Twitch. I thought I did that, honestly. Well, thank you, but, also what the fuck? Also what the hell? I really do appreciate it. Good lord. It's okay. It's alright. I am now incredibly discombobulated, like even more than I already was. God, what is going on? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, thank you very much for generous donations. I do appreciate. Damn, I missed a lot of ones because I was. Jesus Christ. Gaia Man, you have not given 1 red cent to this channel. Gaia Man! You can't even pony up for a sub. Well, I don't expect you to pay $1,001. I think that is a lie. Oh, and I missed a secret. God. I don't know that, but... Alright, listen. I don't even know really how to assess the situation properly. I don't know how to assess the situation properly. Well, first of all, oh man. I need to like learn how to, my sound alerts are simply not loud enough, and that's a problem. I don't know how to fix this though. I feel like I tried to fix this and it just didn't work. So let me go into my volume mixer here. Don't bunker me. I'm trying to troubleshoot. I'm turning OBS up like as far as it'll go. B2 Studio 2. Not that I don't think that one actually has like sounds. Turn Rayman Oranges down a little bit. Okay. Rabbits will no they God damn it. I'm caught in a war. It's a war zone. No, we have an animal fact routine. That's like a jump scare. Because it pops up suddenly. Ah, there's a glue box! Alright, somebody donate like $1. Just somebody donate $1 or like 50 cents or like 25 cents or literally anything. And just see how loud it is. Donate 1 cent for all I care. I need to get these alerts louder. No, we don't. I don't like jump scares.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
Damn, it worked. Alright, I fixed the problem. Cool. I'm not putting on the John Cena theme either. I don't like wrestling. Wrestling is cringe. It's not actually cringe. Don't get mad at me. But yeah, okay, I'm really sorry about earlier.
Pussy.
I'm less sorry about earlier. But thank you for your monetary support. It's a pussy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, I'm not plenty of people. I think that heart is just like a red herring. There's no reason to try and get that heart. It will just lead to despair, tragedy. Good Lord. Ah, Cheez-Its! Horse feathers! I do want to, like, figure out how to do that. I do want to figure out how to, like, do, like, a dramatic zoom in on my face for comedic purposes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! No! Betrayed! I need to figure out the timing for this, evidently. Alright, which VTuber has hard eyes? I'm calling that out. That's sus. Jeez, how do I do this? What is the secret here? Who has the hard eyes? I'm calling this one out. Sus behavior. Then again, so's dying over and over. I should probably just let this be, you know? Well, this will work. You attack and kill rabbits. Perhaps we can come to an accord after all. Oh, there's no ground. There's no ground. There's no ground. That is a sensible name for Hard Eyes Havoc. You're right. That's very sensible. That was Oh, thank you, Sly Pie. That would be helpful. This is so hard. This is actually the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. It's not actually that hard. It's giving me troubles. I'm having troubles. It's fine. I'm not having troubles anymore. I'm sort of still having troubles. It's fine. No, you should really not escalate the money war. Please do not do that. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need that much money right now. And if you really have to, like, save it for the upcoming subathon. Like, it's okay. Oh, God. It's not okay. I'm dying. Please do not fight over me with money. That's very strange. That's very awkward. You don't have the cash? Good. This is entirely too much money for me to be comfortable with. I mean, again, thank you. Thank you very much. It's just, oh goodness. Confound it. No money fight. Don't fight over me. Don't fight over your Oshi. You can have a fish fight if you want, though. That's cool. I was sort of hoping you would throw the fish at, like, somebody else and not me, but it's cool. It's cool, don't worry about it. I need Lum. Come on, Glowbox! You win! This time. Oh god. Thorny, don't like. Rayman loves this shit, dude. Rayman loves the gently wiggling thorny vines that are like, you have to navigate with like a power up to your flight. They love it. They love that shit so much. It's deranged. That was quick. I'm not going to accept that. Kill me. It is a Rayman tradition. I personally dislike them too. I am also personally not a fan. But this is the reality I have chosen to accept, so we're just gonna have to deal. Uncertain if worth. Damn, I'm pretty sure my Lum counter for this level is pathetic because I skipped a bunch. Oh! My head hurts. Yeah, not even getting the second Electone. No! Oh, cringe. I'm sorry to let you all down. Hopefully we'll get like a Glowbox Disco at some point, you know? I also really like the music in these chase stages. Like, they're still pretty hard, and they can be annoying. But I just think that, like, they're choreographed really well. Like, what you have to do to keep up is, like, it's very well considered and fun. I take it back, it's awful. It's for bullshit idiots. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a bullshit idiot. Maple guy. Yeah, it also led to like the really good levels in Legends, where it's just like you're basically like playing a song while going through the level. Shoot! What time is it? 1:30? I was sort of hoping it was like, I don't know, 6 p.m. so I could like take a nap. Or like fail to take a nap. Maybe it's better this way. At least I'm not like thinking about things. Whoa! No! Yeah, Rayman is like a very musical series. Like, the original Rayman like got like some serious accolades both for its graphics and its music. It was like a real artistic tour de force back in the day. Please! Lowbox, hurry! We did not hurry enough. No, despite some like, I think aside from like hitbox stuff, and I think all the characters are like identical. I don't think if I like switched to Rayman we would go faster or anything. Might come back to this. I don't want to throw my head against any one thing for too long, you know? I have no momentum. I forget how to do this. I'll figure it out. You can do it, Glowbox. I believe Glowbox can do it. I'm not sure if I can. Jump! Jump! Slide! Slide! Maybe the secret is I don't actually need to do any flapping. think that might actually be the secret. I was just going about it all wrong. Hug! Hug the tooth! Hug the tooth! I just did it wrong. Do you ever just do it wrong? Dost thou ever just do it wrongly? Hold on, I need a drink. My head's kind of hurting. I never said I hated playing rhythm games, I just said I was bad at them. Also, I fail to see how that is relevant at this moment in time. I'm not playing a rhythm game, I'm playing Rayman. Is it? Is this some like... Oh goodness, I have made errors in my life by looking at chat. Listen, we must put this aside for now and ride the didgeridoo snake. Hello, son. Nice to see you. Mm. Jesus! Well, maybe what I said will hold true and I will prove myself bad at Rayman Origins. Because, like, again, if you're referring to the theater rhythm stream that Danny did the other day, I never said I hated rhythm games. In fact, I said that I really liked playing DDR, I was just bad at it. Shoot! I'm trying to, like, curse less. You know, I think this is scuffed. I will just try again. I'm trying to swear like a sailor slightly less. It's not like for a moral reason or anything. I just feel like sometimes I maybe just do it too much. I wonder if I'm pretty sure I have to like choose between these coins. Or maybe I just need to be faster. I gotta go fast! Well, I probably didn't need those anyway. Fine. Swearing beaver is great. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I should continue to just be like the fuck-ass bastard anus or whatever. If that's what the people want, who am I to disagree? I got didgeridooed. The didgeridoo! It didgerid my do. I did not realize they could be so harmful. Alright, fine, I won't say that. I guess that's not really a curse word, you know? That's not actually a curse word, it's more of a... It's more of just, you know, it's an anatomical term. I might as well say, like, femur. I might as well say, oh, gallbladder. Do they say that? I mean, I guess I could sort of see that they would say that, maybe. Because, like, yes, a didgeridoo could be a poison. In the strictest sense of the term, it could be poisonous. Or, I suppose I should say the very loosest sense of the term. I am dallying. I am being left behind. The didgeridoo has stuff it needs to didgeridoo. I jumped the gun. I think what I'm learning here is that, like, the didgeridoo, it's just, like, it has its own thing going on. It has its own pace. And, you know, if I can't meet that pace, that's my problem. That's a personal problem. Speaking of personal problems, I couldn't get that lum. That's true. The didgeridoo did originate in Australia. For all I know, like, a traditional construction of the didgeridoo involves some sort of, like, venomous plant bark. Alright. Bye, Elle. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. I'm just gonna leave that bag. It's not worth it. Some lums ain't worth dying for. For a minute there, it's like, is this solid? Can I land on this without issue? Oh dear. No, don't squish me! Do not squish the box! He's a married man, he has a family! A family of like 1,000! 'Cause frogs, you know. Son of a gun. Oh, son of a... Oh, Jesus. Roblox is a loving father and husband, I think. Like, he was circa Rayman 2, but then, like, maybe he just sort of, like, became a deadbeat. Because, like, now he's just out, like, adventuring. I missed all of this? He's just, like, out adventuring and not being a father. So like, maybe because they're frogs, all his kids are, like, grown up now. And they all have their own frog families. Sort of a tragedy, but I don't think I can actually, like, go fast enough to get the big line of lums while in fever mode. Since this is a rhythm game all of a sudden. Why am I all zoomed out? I don't remember what button I pressed to make this happen, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm vibing. The chickens are projecting an aura of malfeasance. So is my throat, actually. I need another drink. Oh, yo, it's time! Glowbox Disco incoming! Like, look at this guy right now and tell me he's not. Oh, he's doing a river dance! That's not at all like disco, but Glowbox just does as Glowbox does. It's fine. He's a free spirit, I think. Hooray! I think the amount that I'm aiming for is, I think, 150? Possibly 200. I guess we'll see. Alright, so 175 for the tone. 200 for the metal. You know something? This is like only the most like vaguely related. But you know what kind of weirds me out? When people refer to their MMO characters as toons. I don't understand where that came from or why it happens. I don't understand. Old people word. Shooting me softly. No, toons. As in like cartoon or electoon. Oh god. I forgot if you use Glowbox in one of these levels, he takes over like offense duties. Ow! Alright, I gotta remember what I learned in this video I saw about how to play shmups. You gotta dominate the screen. You can't let the game herd you where it wants you to go. You have to fight for the space. I fought for the space. Unfortunately, Glowbox doesn't have like homing missiles or lasers. He just spits. I wonder if, like, doing this as Glowbox makes your hitbox, like, significantly bigger. That'd be kind of funny. God, I think it does. Came from Sierra Online. Wild. I guess I can understand, but it's also like there's like a special brand of like deranged where people like refer to like MOBA characters as toons. I've seen some like really old like Dota guides that do that. They're just like, oh, get your toon this item. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Lost the connotation over time? Soulka. Could be. Could well be. I will attempt to not think ill of them, even though I kind of want to. My lungs! Oh hey, it's Rayman's oranges. It's like Alulia kept saying, it's Rayman's oranges. But literally. Oh man, if I got more of those, I think I would have gotten the medal. Ah, no! Glowbox, please! Oh, by 4 were denied the river dance. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So yeah. I guess I've learned like people call them tunes now. British Dota is unheard of, I see. I remember it was a while ago, so I don't actually know if it's still true, but I remember that there was like some Sturm and Drang in like the Something Awful Dota 2 thread about how apparently they were upset that all of the Koreans played League of Legends. we got the titty teensy. She's got a big nose. But she is cute. Like, she's got a very cute outfit. Let's roll with her for a little bit. Gourmand Blonde. Land. I really like this world. It's sort of like this weird hot cold world sort of thing that's got going on. But it's like also food themed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Shoot. I did it again. I did a dot. I was gonna say shit, but then I thought I should say shoot instead, but then I was like shoot. You know, as one does. It's a common occurrence, I'm told. Maybe. Engage hyper cursing. Ultra fuck. Ultra fuck again. It's probably not like super imperative that I get all the Electoons. I'm just streaming for fun, you know? This is harder than it looks. But at least the music's like nice and relaxing. At least the music's all like chill. Quite literally. It's quite chill. Okay, cool. I got it! Oh my goodness. That's some ice physics. That is a prime example of ice physics. Just like absolutely no movement. Just like, eh. Oh, goodbye to those limbs, I guess. That was a bad thing to do, but I did it anyway. Story of my life. So I like, it's strange. I fully admit it's sort of a strange association to make in my mind. But wait, first up, hot babe, tan lines, alert, alert, awooga. What was I saying? Oh, right. I associate this game in my head with Bayonetta because, I missed all of those. I will get eaten by piranhas in shame. I associate this game with Bayonetta because my first version of this game was, on the PS3. And on the PS3 I got, like, this game, I got Bayonetta, and of course I got Demon Souls. So, like, all three of those games sort of, like, occupy the same headspace for me. Because I sort of played them all in, like, quick succession, and then I didn't really play my PS3 much. PS3 got no games, bro. Yeah, I believe that's not, like, the way you want to play that game. Alright, maybe she doesn't, like, actually have tan lines, but it kind of looks like it, and that's kind of good. It's kind of sick, IMO. We can now become small. You also have no games. No! I got bounced around! Got put in the bounce house! If you stick a Switch cartridge in my mouth, dude, same. Absolutely same-o. I will also do this. Please do not stick a Switch cartridge in my mouth. I hear they taste terrible. I hear that they're wretched to ingest. I'm in a bit of a pickle, but it's fine. I have sick wall jumping skills. Oh no! I wasn't fast enough. Oh, so it was originally... Okay. I didn't, like, remember it having many performance issues, but I think that's just because I didn't have, like, a frame of reference. I think it was just like, huh, well, it's what I know. Ass. Oh no! Oh no! That one just drops you. It drops you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Pranked, bro. I got pranked. How come this one is like fine? Oh, maybe it's because like I'm big over there. Perhaps it is because I am simply too large. I don't know how they want me to get those lums, so I'm just gonna leave them be. Oh. Oh no. I think I'm probably gonna want to like float from the top actually to get that.
Hello there.
Hello there, Jovi Bear. Fuck, I shouldn't have looked away. No! Oh, the Rayman's oranges! I won't give up. My greed is unstoppable. Got it! It is in fact Raven's oranges. Man, I really want to play Elden Ring. I know this is like a strange thing to say just apropos of nothing, but I was watching a streamer last night play it and she was having a lot of fun with the randomizer. I'm just like, damn it! Why couldn't my randomizer work? Why did my randomizer have to blow up my computer? Rude. Well, I guess so, but I wanted to play Rayman now. I wanted to play Rayman now. I gotta download more RAM. I feel like I could probably handle the randomizer if I wasn't streaming, but then it's like, but I want to stream. Nah. But I want to stream. They would defeat the whole purpose. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. So, you know, I've been thinking a little bit. How come there's not a Ray woman? How come there isn't like a Ray girl? Why isn't there a cute Ray woman without legs or arms, but like, you know, other things? Why not? Why not? I demand to know. Tell me! Explain yourselves, Ubisoft! I think that the fact that there is not one is actually just misogyny. Gotta get the big bubble. Gotta get the big bubble. Hi, Mothman. No, don't worry about it. I was just making a joke funny about how there's no the hot girl Rayman version. And how that's rude. I have missed out on the teensy cage, and I cannot actually find a way to, like, you know, reset the room. I simply have to leave with my shame. Nope, it's not gonna work. I'll have to come back later if I want it. That's also misogyny, by the way, making me do it again. Well, Rayman does like have a torso. Rayman does have a torso, so I'm assuming that they— oh fuck, I'm smooshed! I'm assuming, you know, that they would be attached. There's like no like titty limbs, you know? I don't think it would like be a violation of the design. I don't think it would be a violation of the sacred design tenets of Rayman to make a Rayman that's actually, like, kind of stacked. You know? Oh, no. Oops. I don't know how I evaded my rightful fate there, but I'm going to associate it with the fact that I'm simply a god. That fish just winked at me. What the fuck? Rude. How dare you wink at me? I missed it. I'm hell. Was no. That churlish little wink. I hate it. This might be something of a lost cause. This might be something of a lost cause. Well, could you tell them to knock it the fuck off? Could you tell them to knock it off? I'm just gonna content myself with that, I think. I really like this music though, it's very funky. You know, oh god, if that's what you have to do, then that's what you have to do. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just gonna tell him to keep doing his best. Fine and well. I'm too small. I cannot hurt them while I'm small. I don't have the body mass. Well, I'm sorry about your tragic Coke shortage. God, I have like no lums. Where did all of my lums go? I have like no lums for this stage. It's fucked up. I'm lumless. I'm lumless. A skill issue, probably, Ooh. Smacking myself awake here. I'm short one. It's so sad. Piping hot. So I only ever played the first Bayonetta. I didn't have like a Wii U to play too. I did not have a Wii U to play 2 on, and I just hear the 3 is bad. I hear the 3 has some problems. I'm not sure bad is the right word. I've just, like, not heard much good about it, I guess, is the more accurate thing to say. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure that I am equipped to prove you wrong. Nor do I really have a strong opinion. I don't know. I was just never, like, that enamored with the character design. Like, it was good. It's, like, perfectly fine. It's just like, oh, Jesus. I didn't quite see the same in it as everybody else did, I think. I really like the idea behind these stages of like, oh, it's the spicy food kitchen. It's one of those things where it's like, not well versed enough to know if racist. I simply don't know. Right, there's some help me's back there I gotta investigate. But how? Maybe I'll need to, like, come back from a different angle. Well, no, it's mostly just the music. It's, like, it's very specifically... Where are these lenses, these tones? Oh, they're down there, they're down there, they're down there. It's probably fine. It's not my place to worry about it. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. But I guess actually, since sort of related. I would like to reiterate. That this stream is a safe space for everybody. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't really have a follow-up. It just is what it is. Oh no! I'm the bouncy. And I guess I would also ask, like, if I do something to, like, call that into question, please, like, tell me. I like to think that I'm very well-intentioned, but I'm also kind of dumb. Mostly be confused about what a Beagle Boy is. I have not! That is not something I've been scheduled to do. Oh, those guys. I would probably try and hit them in the face with a stick or something. They don't seem that dangerous, you know? I feel like I could probably get rid of them if I just, like, gestured threateningly with, like, a pogo stick. The Beagle Boys will be present. Plan accordingly. I understand. I suppose it does logically follow. It does logically follow that the Beagle Boys would have to have a mother to be the boys of. You know, when I was a kid, I did used to watch DuckTales. Like, not like, I didn't like it that much, because, like, some of it was kind of, like, a little intense for me as a child. Ow! It hurts! It's not how gravity works. She's always proud when they commit a crime. Good job, boys! You done crimed good! These like pepper trails are like super like finicky about like which direction they let you go in. It's like you really have to, you cannot go left on them. The peppers disallow it. The peppers have disallowed it. Oh, right, fire hurt. Fire bad. Fire is sometimes bad, but it's usually lightning bad. It's usually thunder bad, those fuckers. fire continues to be bad. But yeah, there's just been... The internet has been on one lately, you know? Like, I need that coin! I need that coin to live! The internet has been on one lately, so, like, if you're worried about that, this is a safe space. Unless you're, like, trying not to burn in lava, in which case it might not be very safe. How did I miss all of those? Well, it's like, okay, it's been, like, especially on one, like, for the past couple hours. No! Yes. Yes! I got it! Oh, I keep forgetting. Those aren't... Alright, thanks, Nestlint. Have a good one. So it's like, here's my confession, okay? I don't, like, follow, like, corporate VTubers at all. I do not care about, like, Hololive or Nijisani or whatever. I'm really only interested in, like, the indie scene. That's the only thing that's really of interest to me. So, like, my first reaction to all of this was like, ow! No, it wasn't like, ow. It was like, who the fuck is picking me, bro? Who's that, actually? Oh. Oh, I dropped my marble thingy. Great. I guess I'll pick that up at some point. Nice! Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Somewhere in the depths of my memory, I remember this one being, like, fucking hard. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think I I lost the necessary momentum. Again. I think the idea is that, like, you genuinely just want to, use the hover, like, as little as possible, because it just slows you down too much. It just makes you fucking slow. And then it's like, you can't get going again. Which is sort of a shame. I won't right now, but I might knock off a little bit early today just to give myself a break. Just to treat myself with kindness. Ow. But we'll see. Maybe I'll really be feeling it in a little bit for now. I'll be like, no, I want to keep playing. We'll see. I feel like I haven't had like a proper 6-hour stream in a while, so I should probably fix that, you know? There we go. Pose! This one must be a little difficult to like get all of the lums on. Like, I'm not sure how you would time that. Ooh! You know, I learned something interesting last night. Like, something, like, totally unexpected. That apparently, like, statistically speaking, February is, like, a slump month for streamers. Like, apparently February is just a hard month for streamers for some reason. So hopefully, like, if that was affecting me, I can shake it off and go into March. Ray March, where there's Rayman and his friends. Aim for the eel. You got it, buddy. Like, honestly, I don't pay a lot of attention to stuff like that. Probably to my detriment. I'm not very good with numbers. Like, I mean, I took a statistics class once or twice, but it's like... It's entirely up for debate if anything actually, like, stuck from that. It's entirely up for debate whether or not anything actually, like, stuck. I think I mostly just, like, I did my very best just not to fail in that class. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I'm all the way back here. I'm pretty sure it's worth more lums just to like go for the groups of, what do you call them? Popcorn? I think that's what they call them. Popcorn. Then to go for like the individual big guys. Like not actual popcorn, because like there's actual... I need to see the numbers and how many's doing this game. Probably not a lot. If we're being real here, probably not a lot. I have a suspicion that I was not the only one that just sort of got through that class, you know? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked! Ow! Squish! I got squished. I'm fighting for space! I really like these mosquito levels because like they're really like cool sort of like interstitial transitionary levels like from one world to the other. I think it's neat. Also, it's a nice throwback to the first game. Mosquito's a good boy. But Pepper had a Wilhelm. Alright, so now we're out of like hot and spicy land and now we're at the coast. We're at the beach. It's beach time. Unfortunately, I think there's also something else at the beach. Yeah, there's this thing. He's not happy. Or maybe he is happy. I don't actually, I don't feel qualified to say. I don't feel qualified to say whether or not this eel abomination is happy or not. He doesn't look happy. Oh hey, just enough. Whoa! We get to see the special teensy dance! Like, their whole thing in, like, Rayman 2 was, like, when you rescued a teensy, they would river dance and open the exit. So maybe it's another river dance. I don't know. I don't actually know what that is, but work it, baby. It's assumedly a dance move. Let's switch back to Rayman for now. Now that I've, like, demoed. I've demoed all of the characters. Hello, Fudgy MD. What's up? There's so many alternate teensy outfits. You could be the teensy king. You could be a teensy wizard. You could be a... I don't know what this guy is. He's a teensy something. I'll just be Rayman, though. Nerd. Rude. I really like this game. This is a fun game. I have experience and memories with it that are good. I also feel like the music cannot be, like, underestimated, you know? Like, this game is just, like, banger central. I got Legends on the PC, so I guess you could say that I still have my copy too, though. I don't think that was the intended platform. I think it was, like, designed for the Switch. Not the Switch, the Wii U. That one Nintendo console nobody had. Wife detected. Ow! Oh no! The fish! Winked to death. I guess it wasn't for the virtual boy, but I guess that one also counts. Let me out. What the? Come back here! I am under attack. I'm under attack! It's okay, I didn't need that anyway. I might have needed it. I wanted the coin, but I'm not sure I'll get the coin. We don't always get what we want. It turns out you don't always get what you want. The section is, like, unexpectedly difficult. I've never played the Virtual Boy. It's probably fine. too slow. What the? There we go. Fish. I feel like my favorite fairy is like a toss-up between her and the one from the last world with the tan lines. But now we can swim. The swimming controls in this game are actually pretty good. Just vibe into the music and all of a sudden, help! Help me! I might have lost track of myself a little bit in all the fish. There are many fishies on screen, and some of them are bad and wish to hurt me. Isn't it always the way? I sort of hear the quote-unquote lyrics to this is "I'm a ladybug," which is cute. Oh shit, there's a... About face! Witch is detected! Fuck. Witch is no longer detected. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess, like, I really like the soundtrack to this game, but I guess, like, if you're not fond of, like, this sort of, like, babbling music, then it will probably grate on your nerves. I think it's cute and fun. But I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong if you disagree. Ow. Fuck! Comboed! I don't think I can, like, fight them either because they're electrificated. The OG Rayman actually does have a really good soundtrack, and that's actually being a pain in my ass right now. Hi, greatest Remy. Remy, sorry. Because no version of the first Rayman that I've found, legal or otherwise, actually has the right music in it. Either the emulated one just doesn't have music at all, Or the good old game one just plays the wrong music and also the controller's bad. And it's kind of bedeviling me a little. Because I just can't fix it. It's like, it's gonna be my project going forward, I think, to do... Goodness. It's gonna be my project going forward to figure out a way to, like, play Rayman where you can also hear the really good music and stuff. Because I do want to play the first game. It's like a classic. The Saturn version was recommended to me. That might work. Apparently there's a Saturn version. I didn't know that. I had no idea. But I guess that sort of makes sense. The Saturn had like a lot of like games that like got ported over to it and ran like shit. Like the Saturn version, like Symphony of the Night, like had some extra stuff like a Maria mode. But like apparently it just has like awful performance issues. There's an Atari Jaguar version? Alright, that one. That one I absolutely did not know. It's like I could sort of like I could see there being a Saturn version, but a Jaguar? No way. Go away. This song is very Rayman 2 to me. Like, I don't think it's like exactly a song from Rayman 2, but like the piano and like the sort of slower cadence. It sounds a lot like the overworld theme. Oh, goodness. I think that the way that the lums work is that if they're in a bubble, then they will pop when they hit like a solid part of the screen. Something up there. There's something up there, I say. Treasure. Let's be careful here so we don't get skewered by a disembodied narwhal. Oh, did you know? Here's a free animal fact for you. Did you know that the narwhal's horn is actually a tooth. It's actually a tooth. You probably knew that. It's like a fairly well-known animal fact, but it's still kind of cool. I do apologize if this is, playing havoc with anybody's fear of the ocean. Like, I feel like this game is not like a scary game. But I do think like the deep sea levels can squish you. No, they can make you a little bit water. If you're thus predisposed, at least. That's never really been my cross to bear. I have other irrational fears. Sweat. How did you know I was using a hydro flask? How did you know? What have you seen? Ow! Alright, so you have to sort of live in like this sort of uneasy truce with the anglerfish here. Hi, Katramashi. Oh, they do? Well, I guess that's how you know then. Ow. No! I got poked. Unlike Wario Rayman, if he gets poked and blows up into a balloon, he doesn't go back to normal, he just dies. He just dies a horrible death. But he's fine. There's no lives in this game. Don't worry about it. Good vibes only. Shit. Bad vibes. Listen, most of Wario is actually muscle, believe it or not, and that muscle is made of garlic. He told me himself. I miss game instruction manuals that like have a bunch of like just like frivolous but really funny bullshit in them. Like I remember in like the Wario Land 4 manual, there's like an itinerary of an average Wario day, an average day in the Wario life. And it's just like you just don't get that anymore. just don't get that anymore, and it's sad. Nope. Some rude shit, Mr. Fish. Look at how, like, smug and self-satisfied he looks. Like, what the hell? Why would he be so happy about that? It's like, bro, I am just trying to vibe. Hi, Chris. I also like this game. I should probably, like, not do that, though. I feel like one of the things is that, like, even though this game came out, like, 10 years ago now, like, more than that, it still looks really good. It still looks, like, genuinely really good, I think, because of just, like, the sprite art. Fuck off! I'm trying to talk about things, and they're just, like, grabby. Grabbed by gulos. If I get these, I might actually have an... Yeah, if I get both limbs from each enemy here, I will have enough to get the medal. Pretty pog. I don't even remember what the medals do. I like to get all 350 lums because I like it when Rayman does the dance. That's just how it be. I love that little guy in the background who's like pedaling the ship. That's high tier. No! Clocked. Clocked in the dome with a cannonball. Oh no. There's not a lot of... I think this is actually the one I remember being, like, super hard. Don't you just hate it when your treasure chest you're chasing after can... I just got swordfished. It's like getting catfished, but you die. Oh no! Sometimes it's just like getting catfished, but you fucking die. Normally when you get catfished, it's mostly just like, you know... You don't die. You just lose a bunch of money and maybe your dignity. Oh no. I bopped into like the side of that spike and that's always a little tilting. It's like, that shouldn't have done anything but give me a bonk. But such is video game spiking. I can't even really get that tilted because it's just like, this game is just really fun to play and control. Moving around as Rayman and his buddies is just fun. If I were a speedrunner, I would say that this game's got good movement. I'm not a speedrunner though. Finger is starting to hurt a little bit from like clamping down on the run button. Swell! No. Oh, you bounced off this game? That's a shame. I think it's really good. Granted, it's a lot different from the first one. Granted, it is like massively different from the first game. But I feel like that's true of every Rayman game. Aside from like the characters and world, there's not actually a lot of like continuity. There's not actually a lot of continuity between the games, like just in terms of like design philosophy and shit. Oh my god, dude! Like, if they both didn't star Rayman, Rayman 1 and 2 couldn't be more different. I guess part of that is just, like, he came to be in, like, the very beginning of, like, the great transition to 3 dimensions. I might come back to this one later. Color, joy, magic, then go to jail. Go to jail, do not pass go. Do not pass glow box. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Words. It's still going. It's still going. Got it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Rayman 1 is really hard. It's just like, it's less like overtly, like miserable. Like, I don't want to say the Rayman 2 is miserable. It's just like, freaking flipper. It's just, it's like I said before, it's a somber game, especially in comparison to the tone of the first. And certainly in comparison to the tone of this one. Literally nothing somber about this shit. Rayman 2 had a PS2 version? I did not know that. I guess that game kind of did come out on literally everything. One of the most ported games of all time. I will take my vengeance. Stop that! Oh, Jeezums. I thought we were done with this. Vengeance of Maple. It's swift and brutal. No, not really. I'm actually like, I feel like I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. Instead of excessive vengeance, I'm not vengeful enough. I'm very much like a, are you kidding me, dude? I'm very much like a let bygones be bygones sort of person. Unless like it's something that like really gets under my skin, then I will pretend to let bygones be bygones, but then I'll like actually secretly get really mad. And just like fester for a while. But that doesn't happen very much anymore. Because I'm an adult now. I think. Mathematically speaking, I'm an adult. Like, I can't be sure, you know? It's like, the world today is just nuts. Who knows? I can't tell if they're really hungry or if they're just yawning and sleepy. I do like the idea of like a really sleepy fish. I like the idea of a fish that's just like super sleepy. Hello, Vifs. Thanks. Those fish aren't sleepy. Oh, dear me. Oh no, I was so close. I was so close. Crushed by my own greed. You hate to see it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. No more juggling. Ow! Maybe a little juggling. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Maybe I should not hold the run button. Maybe I should go slower and careful. Or maybe it's necessary to not get harpooned. Unknown. Further research required. Oh. Oh man, I was right at a checkpoint too. Well, hello there. Whee! Not much input needed by me, but it's fun every now and again. Oh no! Ugh. Oops. Got literally none of those? Oh well. I don't know if like the ones you get from enemies are also boosted. They might be. I feel like I got more from that than I should have. Hi, dog ant. Damn. Destroyed. Annihilated. Brutalized. Terrible, honestly. Not good at all. I'm doing my best to hang in there, but it's not going well. At least she's cute. Am I a duck? What? Why would I be a duck? like, are you asking if Rayman is a duck? In which case, no. He's Rayman. I think that Rayman has, like, his own species going on. Rayman's got his own thing. What, Jesus? No, it's just Rayman. He's not a duck, he's a Rayman. You know, I think I'm gonna finish this world and I'm gonna stop for today. I'm just not doing very well. I was sort of hoping that maybe playing like something really happy and upbeat like this would help, but it's not actually at all. I have no idea how to like deal with these guys. I think avoidance might be the play. Like, there's probably like a way to like bounce your shots, but just it was not readily apparent to me. None of these ely things have weak spots for me to shoot. They're simply a fact of life. Yeah, Speeder, he's at the end of every world to like get you to the next one. He's a good boy. He's a buddy. yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. I can't manage anything more right now. Hopefully I will be doing a little bit better tomorrow. No guarantees. No guarantees. I guess it sort of does bear some explanation. But, my dog is probably gonna die soon, so I am trying to deal with that emotionally. I thought maybe streaming would help take my mind off of it, but it didn't work that well. So I need to probably stop and maybe go cry for a little bit, honestly. I'll be back tomorrow.